Alright, late stream, I know. What's good? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, so good to see you. Thanks for coming through. How you doing? What you been up to? Cheers.
He summoned Balkoth, the most evil of his sorcerers, and bestowed upon him a mighty artifact of power.
What up, Lich? Welcome in, dog. Welcome in. I'm just chilling. I'm working on my world right now. Oh, yo. I'm working on my world right now. I meant to start streaming a long minute ago. Sorry, I was just going through my music stuff, adjusting the music volumes. But I meant to start streaming a long minute. Dude, all day my headset's been good. And right when I start to stream, it starts doing that bullshit where it just turns itself off. So, if you guys are watching right now and you can hear me, I know a bunch of y'all are lurking. Yeah, my headset's probably gonna keep turning itself off. So if you see me blabbing away and don't hear it, please let me know. That I just ate some food. That beer's pushing it down. That was pretty heavy. Sorry. Anyways, I hear you. Yeah, that's okay. I recently got home. Nice. Well, I'm working on a whole new piece to my world. The same. Yeah, I got some parts a little fucked up, but I'm still working on it. I've been blueprinting it out and thinking about the design the last few days, and I'm excited about the design so far. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be jinxing it. But you guys already know in what was previously known as Baba's Alley, now Vibonics. There's all the different venues, but that's all like DJ club orientated, right? So this one I wanted to be more focused around being like an actual bar where people focus on putting whatever YouTube links they want in and making something comfortable and chill and just laid back kind of thing, you know. So that's what this is gonna be. So I'm still working on it. I haven't used Blender in a long time. So I'm kind of just trying to challenge myself and just get some kinks out. But yeah, it's been going good. So no joke, so far I have made this whole place. I have made this entire structure here out of a single cube. There's certain parts that look like they're glitching on the outside, but I'm not worried about that because it's just it's a wall facing the wrong way, just on the outside. It's correct on the inside because I did some bullshit. But yeah, so I'm basically challenging myself. I'm challenging myself to make an entire venue, which is what I've basically been doing, but I've been making all these venues out of a single fucking cube. So I literally started with one cube over here, and you can take one side and one wall or whatever. You could stretch it out, and you could stretch it out, you could stretch it out, you could stretch it out. So I literally take a single cube, and I just have been making my own maps from scratch. And the great part is you can go through and combine all of these wall textures, or these wall segments, vertices, and whatever they are. So it's not all these different cut up lines, right? You go back and stitch it back into one piece after you've cut something so many different times, different directions. So yeah, y'all get it. But yeah, I was like, you know what, this one's actually turning out super dope. And I already have technically 7 venues. If I want to be very technical about it, it's 6 venues, and then there's the apartment. But the apartment's just janky, dude. It's just janky. I want to make something nice. And I think this is the thing I'm gonna make that's gonna be nice. I do. I think it's the thing that's gonna be nice. So yeah, I'm excited about that. But I have a few more things to get done. Like one, I gotta literally go through and connect all these pieces that I chopped up so I can start shifting everything. Nice, I hope it turns out awesome. Thank you, Lich, I really appreciate that, dude. I'm really surprised with how it's turning out so far, not gonna lie. It's already turning out super good, but we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, so far it's pretty dope. But yeah, I've basically just been doing this for like, I don't know, a couple hours. I wanted to again challenge myself to make a better bar area, because again, all the different venues I have in the Vibonics world is all about DJ specifically oriented, and I don't have really a bar. And I have like drinks randomly sitting around, but people like to actually like role play bar stuff. So I have that in the apartment now, but that's in the apartment, which is locked behind a whitelist venue, which if they don't know me, they're not gonna know. So yeah, I wanted to make it open for everybody. So I'm making this, which is basically you're coming into this bar pool arcade. I'm calling it the Barcade. It's a bar arcade. It has a nice pool in the middle of it and some chill rooms, right? But basically you are in the alleyway. You're gonna come through that door right over there. You're gonna walk up this hallway, and there's gonna be this bar right here where you can be served drinks through the bar. Sorry, this swimming pool. Damn, dude, I've been working on this for hours now, and I was like, alright, might as well just go live and say what's up to people. But anyways, yeah, there's this swimming pool right here that you can get served drinks through with the bar right here. Here's the bar. There's going to be just drinks and things scattered here. There's going to be a chill vibe zone where people like to be just cuddled up and looking at video players or looking at a mirror so they can... Dude, mirror dwellers are so real. And if this is a lounge, if this is a bar lounge instead of DJ stuff, I have to appeal to the masses of people, because I've already appealed to myself and all the club stuff that I love to do. So let's make something that just everyone likes. There's going to be games in here, there's going to be drinks in here, there's going to be a pool in here. Of course, there's going to be some mirrors in here. So, yeah. But let's get it fucking done, yo. Yeah, I made... Dude, I'm kind of... I'm kind of surprised I made all this off of a single cube, even. But yeah, the inside's blue, obviously, because that's the direction the material is facing. Because it's all just one... It's all just literally made out of one cube. So I make a cube, I check which way the faces are, So basically, when you spawn it, the blue side is on the outside. So I invert it, so the blue side's all this on the inside, and I just start morphing the walls and keep dragging stuff until it turns into something cool. Which I'm very surprised this actually all came out pretty dope. There's this walkway here, and the stairs are kind of in the way. Do I really care about that, though? No, I don't. I don't really care about that. For some reason, people just want shit like that for some reason. Yeah. And then, oh yeah. DJs. Oh yeah. DJs will be up there. It's hard to see when everything's blue. There you go. DJ spot. DJs will be there chilling, DJing. People can. I'm just gonna put like a bunch of couches and beanbags and comfy shit all along this, because I feel like that would be dope. Maybe I feel like I can make this a comfy little room too. Let's just dissolve face first. Oof, ouch. That's painful to look at. But it's that easy. And doing it this way, you can make multiple renditions of a building and house at once. Which is dope. Yep. So that'll be a door there, but people can still come right over here. And I don't know what I'll put here yet. Probably some stuff, so people can be like a little hidden away. But, yep. Maybe I don't want to make it that big though. Let's rein you back in, motherfucker. Like there. I could split it. Ow. I could split this and then drag a side out. And then add some more stuff. Stuff is always pretty neat. I think this is like already looking pretty elaborate, because this is supposed to be a bar lounge. This is supposed to be I'm going to be switching up what I use as the default, because when you spawn into the world, people who don't know how the world works, if they go to visit the world, digitality is the only thing that's opened. And I'm going to be taking out the signs. I'm going to be replacing the lights in the alleyway when the doors are open and closed. I'm going to make it look a lot nicer. So yeah, overall, people who know about the venues can use the venues, right? But by default, this is going to be what I have open. So people spawn in here. Sorry, they don't spawn in here. They're going to spawn in the alleyway, but all the doors are going to be locked besides this room, unless someone goes to the control room and switches it, obviously. Because obviously this is open to the public. Anyone can use whatever stuff they want. But yeah, this will be... I keep trying to figure out what it looks like. It looks like a gun, but it looks like a lobster at the same time. I have no idea what it looks like. But yes, this will be the default venue that I use in the world, so that when people load in, they just automatically walk down and see there's only one door that's lit up, right? The door that I have to this place also is going to be completely different, and I'm going to take the signs down and change the lights to the venues. So yeah, once people load in for the first time, they're going to see right away what's open and what's not. They're smart. They'll figure it out. So let me get a smoke right quick. But yeah. Yeah, I missed you guys, so I wanted to just go live because I planned Dude, I plan to play video games today. I plan to play games today. I plan to work on a couple of beats. Um, I wanted to work on a couple songs that I already have mostly done and just finish those and then start getting ready for lyrics, right? I wanted to play some games. I wanted to chill and just hang out on stream. I got sucked into this for a hot ass minute now, so yeah, it's about time that I honestly do a really nice big update for the world, something actually brand new, because I haven't done that in a while. So I'm gonna do something nice and brand new. The world deserves it. I deserve it. I deserve to understand that, like, I'm still honing my skills, but I don't know. I think it's just it's the vision, right? If you have a vision, even if you don't have all the skills for it, you learn them as you go. So I might be bashing my head against a wall. A professional might look at what I do, and they're like, okay, you could have done that a lot more quickly, because I'm still optimizing, right? I'm taking out all those extra lines in there and everything like that and making sure things are rendered really good, but I might be doing it a slower way than someone who's been doing it for years. But I don't care. I wanted to do it. I wanted to learn it. So I learned this shit, dude. It only took me like this is like me 2 months in doing it. And this is not even close to done. This is just Blender. Then I gotta put the FBX into Unity, and I gotta put textures all on the inside. I gotta put lighting everywhere. I gotta put video players, games everywhere, doors that respond with teleporters. I gotta put the teleporter summons in that location so the door knows where to spawn the player. I gotta do a lot of shit. I gotta do a lot of shit. But you know what? We're doing it. We're doing it, guy. So, yeah. But let me get back in here. Stop ranting. Let's see what else we got. Oh, shit. Okay. So, we got an upstairs area. So, okay. This specific room, right, is like the lounge. This is not meant for the DJ. But I'm still putting a DJ booth up there. Just so the DJ can DJ if they have a DJ. And everyone's chilling. But like I've noticed people like their pools and their bars. People like to be kind of, I don't want to say forced. People want to be pushed to a designated area, but it's nice when all these other things are open, right? Like these video players, these couches. Well, there's no couches yet. There's going to be couches here, video player here. This is going to be an arcade over here, just a ton of games. Private rooms over here, and then bar, pool, and then just lounge. Right? So like, and then DJ area. So it's like really, it's really cramming everything into one world, but it's doing it in a way that's like, this is a bar, not a house party. So like, you can kind of do whatever here. You can come here and just have drinks with a couple people on a dead night and just be chilling. You can have a full event in here. You could just come here because it's cozy and you want to watch movies and have a good time. I don't fucking know. But once I get this uploaded, you best believe I'm staying in here like indefinitely. I'm not going anywhere else because I'm going to want to keep updating it, keep looking at stuff I can change. I'm really happy with this one so far. Watch, I will get into the world and something will break and I'll be super mad with myself. But we shall see. Yes, we shall see. We shall see. So far it's working out. And I can't remember all my Blender controls because I have some hotkeys that are changed. So I'm like I said, bashing my head against a wall, brute forcing it. I'm brute forcing it, guy. I am definitely not being the nicest to myself. But I think this is looking cool so far. Like once I start getting it textured with lighting and everything and start adding all the stuff to it, I think this is going to be a very sick map. Well, the rest of the map's already pretty sick, so I think adding this to the world that I already have is going to be insane, and I hope to get that done tonight. If there's something I really don't like, I plan to go back and resculpt this. So it's, I can keep updating stuff, but I'm really trying I'm really trying to put in the effort to sculpt something that's completely different than all the venues that I have, that has everything in a lounge would have. That's a different atmosphere all around, right? But that has everything in it all together. And I think we're nailing that. But I'm also trying to make something that's like the DJ events are meant to be like simple, low poly, but chill environments for people to have big parties in, right? Like 80 capped rooms, a lot of people. So the chiller the room is, the better. So this room, because it's going to be off in a different area, people aren't going to load it as much. It's going to be culled out with render culling. So the further the thing is, if you're outside of the distance, it doesn't load, right? So this one, because this is meant to be chill, something I'd probably use more for a public lobby, I want this open. I want this one open all the time, right? So when people first load in, this is what's open, and it's got everything in one spot. So people can chill, game, have private rooms, be in pools, have bars. But if people want to have a big ass fucking party, they can go to a venue if they want. But I still feel like this is gonna pop off. Like I'm still really feeling like this is gonna pop off. Because people at first see a world and they go, okay, yeah, cool, like there's a new bar area. But once you get more invested in it and see stuff popping off regularly, you're like, okay, what else is here? You know? And people are like, wait a second, this is a whole network of stuff. So I'm gonna put all the drinks in there. Excuse me. When you put your fucking cigarette in your full beer that you're about to drink? No. No thank you. Appreciate it though. Oh, this is the one where I forgot about this song. I totally forgot about this song. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this now. It's going to be a lot different once I add lights and all this stuff, and I have circular lights already cut out that I can put on the ceilings, so I don't have to carve those out. I did carve out trims on all these where I could put more lights, make it look nice, but spots for posters, the entrance, okay. I don't think I need to add anything else, but what I do need to do is I need to go through this and get rid of all these extra lines, because I don't want a bunch of vertices to load in. I want this place optimized as fucking hell, because a lot of people don't give a shit about that. I'm gonna be real, but I do. Optimized is my shit. That's a perfect square. Resolve. Dissolve the faces. Can I do a sideways piece as well? I can, okay. Okay, I cannot leave a room until I get all of the goddamn... each wall has to be one piece. So you said you're eventually playing games? Wow, dude, my headset's been fine all day, but it keeps turning itself off over and over again. I apologize for that. I do really want to play games, but I'm super sucked into this right now, so I'm gonna try my hardest to get some kind of rough draft done and uploaded to at least the test world. And if I do that, then I'm super down to play games. But I am not gonna lie. This is some major friggin' work I'm putting in right now, just so people have a chill space to bullshit around in. That doesn't work. Oh no. Does this work? That does work. Does this work? That does work. Does this work? Ah ha ha ha, I found the hack, ladies and gentlemen. You can just do one at a time. Does this work? There we go. It's one big happy piece now. Look at that. Dude, I am so friggin' smart the way I did this shit. Look at that. Look how smart I am. Oh, it doesn't want to do it with you, though. You're the odd one out. Okay. People can't really even see that. Also, I'm going to just put, like, a color anyways, so that's not a big deal. Nope. Yup. Oop. Pachang. I might want to play some... Nice. That worked. I might want to play some... What the fuck am I trying to say? Well, I want to play a thing. It's a game. It's a game called Schedule 1. I want to play some Schedule 1. Because, whoa, hey, 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 yo. What's all this about now, hmm? Okay. I know why you're being weird. Hey, hey, oh, hey, why are you doing it again? You're doing it again. What is this? Okay, that's honestly fine. I don't need to worry about all that. That's all gonna be trim lighting. So I guess I don't need to have those all their individual thing. Okay. Just as many lines as we possibly can dissolve. It makes everything look smoother, nicer, run better. It's all just one thing now, I mean, I'm saying. Those parts are fine. I could put something else there too, though. Like I said, I'm going tweaker mode with it, dude. I'm going overboard. All right. It's so fun. You learn like a new way to cut stuff in Unity and or Blender, and you're just like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Well, it's not a new way, but I just found like I said, I'm challenging myself. Like, can I make this place all out of one square, one cube, and then go from there? I mean, yeah, it's been working. We're doing it blunt force, though. Dun 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 dun. And I already know there's going to be so many things that I'm going to find broken with it and have to re-upload and yada yada yada. It happens every time. It's all good. Okay. It's already looking a lot cleaner. Wow. I think this is going to be the cleanest world also. The cleanest area of the world that I have made. Because I'm just seeing how seeing how each thing is going to be textured and designed. Honestly, you can group whole entire walls together too, but I'll just leave them separate. As long as I group the majority of stuff. Because you don't want to have... You definitely don't want to have a billion lines in one world. And I'm going to be uploading this and texturing it into a world that already has, what, 50 megabytes in it? So, it's smart to slow down while you're ahead. I'm adding one more big venue instead of a bunch more, right? One more big thing, big room that has... like I said, all the stuff people would want in a lounge. Hey yo. Here we go. Nice. That one's off a little bit, but you know what? It's all good. We don't discriminate walls around here. What the fuck? Oh. Shift, not control, dummy. Okay. This room is pretty good. I can go back over that, but this one's gonna be a doozy, so let me just get this first. Oh, that's all a piece. That's all soap. Oh, okay, this is a lot easier than I thought. It's just this bottom part. Because I cut this wall vertically a shit ton of times. Dissolve. Dissolve. Hey, honestly, if I get this, if I get some well, I mean, I've already made some fat-ass progress, that's for sure. If I get, like, the majority of what I'm trying to get done right now, though, done, Lich, and I get on my VR headset to just chill and look at the world, I'll also get my laptop out, and, maybe we could play some Diablo or something. That'd be toy. That'd be toy. Hello, roof. Hello, other part of roof. Okay. It's cutting out all the lines. Okay. It's a lot to think about, dude. Every map you make. Like I said, I'm just trying to get rid of the lines. Okay. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it stupid, simple. Wait. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, much easier. Yep, like I said, it's just me editing a bunch of stuff right now. But I will be streaming some VR stuff and other VR games. I will be streaming me chilling in this world, doing some just just hanging out with the homies stuff, and then I will be streaming a bunch of scary games in VR as well. So there's a ton of stuff you're gonna be catching me doing. But yeah, for the moment, I'm being just bougie, working on smarty pants projects because I'm so smart. Oh, I knew there was gonna be a bunch of vertices down here too. You bitch. You bitch. Okay, dissolve, yes. Great. I figured it's better to just put in the work and fix everything and optimize the shit out of it instead of just feel defeated over it. Like, I was like, nah dude, I know how to do this. I'm gonna make this world. It's gonna be fresh. The wall's correct. Wild. I kind of want to leave that stripe. Might do something with it. I guess that's stupid. Yeah, let's just make it one solid color. Fuck it. Oh, give a fuck. Huh, that's weird. Okay, there's like some broken face right there. And when I... Oh. Huh. Fixes that clipping problem and also makes a nice little barrier because you're going from... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll go with that. Hey, what the fuck? Why'd I see it on both sides? What's wrong with you? Huh. Why does that when I... What? Cool. Is it that important? No. Because, I mean, real life stuff has like little nicks and cuts and scrapes and blah blah blah. So you leave a couple things a little jagged, it's like, huh, this place feels a little bit more real. But you want to make sure they're at least not visually imploding, disgusting things to look at. So, yeah. And now you know. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna focus on the ceiling last because it's a big ceiling and there's a lot of it and I don't want to deal with it right now. You bastard. You bastard. Fuck. That's why I never use the click and drag fucking bullshit. That's why I do it by hand. It's much more accurate. See how much faster I was doing it that way? Some people will try to tell you otherwise. Don't you believe it? Sweet. Why are you all broken up? Stop being broken. Stop being broken. I wish I could take my own advice sometimes. Know what I mean? Yep. So there's the knife tool that I realized that makes certain cuts and certain things, and I just found that like recently because I know more I know more Unity than I do Blender, but I still carve out my own shit because I want to make things from scratch and know that I have the most optimized stuff I could possibly make. So basically I've been doing this like the most inefficient way, and I have recently found the way that is much more efficient, so I'm fixing my mistakes now. But you know, like I said, I've been working on this all day. I'm liking what I got so far, and with the design of the world, this is gonna go in quite tastefully. So I'm happy. I'm actually genuinely like stoked that I'm getting this done right now. So might be like, oh man, I have to, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people be like, damn, you gotta click all those buttons. That sucks. And some people be like, you know what? Yeah, it does suck. But I'm like, nah, bro. Because in fact, that was easy. And now I have this idea. Bam. Hell yeah. Cool. So now we got that carved in. I'm going to be doing like a trim lighting on everything. That's why I was like super excited to carve this, or to start sculpting in Blender and carve this map up. Because, oh, you bitch. You bitch. But yeah, that's why I'm excited to start carving this up, because I just had a vision in my head of like that's why you see everything cut with extra squares in them the way you do, because I'm putting trim lighting and everything. I want it to look just fucking suave and nice. So like I said, not the most efficient way I could have done this, but you live and learn. And now that I know which is a better way to do it, we're good. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Some people are like, why don't you just use the lasso tool and just highlight everything? Because again, I click on one thing by accident that's not the right thing, and I lose my shit. And I don't want to lose my shit right now. It's crazy. Get all this carved up. Okay, like this one I could probably do. Oh nope. See, I'm already fucking up. Wow, I think that's the very first time I've ever done that successfully. I didn't even do it successfully. Oh, there's like an extra face there. Why? You know what? I'm gonna turn you. I'm gonna turn you into something. I can too. I got space. I'm a genius. It was all on purpose. Yeah, Shay. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna put in there, but I'm gonna put something in there. You guys are never gonna guess what it was gonna be. You guys are gonna see me like, what the fuck? Lotus put the craziest shit in there I've ever seen. That's exactly how you're gonna sound. That's how you sound right now. That's you. I'm sorry. I'm being a bully. I don't know why. A fly flew. A fly floated in my face. Alright, this shit's looking pretty fucking snazzy, dude. I keep telling myself I'm super anxious and excited to see what this is gonna look like with textures on it. So I'm like, upload, upload, upload. I'm like, no, dude, don't upload yet. Like, it's so simple. Just wait. Like, do all the small fine detail stuff first. Because if you do it now, it's gonna make your job a lot easier when you go to texture everything. It'll be literally like The Sims. So take your fucking time and chill. A fly fluted? Yeah, a fly floated. A fly fluted in my face. Yep. A float flighted in my float in my face. In my floaties. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You ever be like sitting there chilling and you like have like a fly floated in your face? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You ever seen a fly float? Yep. Fluted. Fluted's a term people use all the time. I know what you're talking about. It's like the most used term ever. Like, oh, you see that, oh, what the fuck? Why did that dissolve my... Why did it dissolve in it? What the fuck is that? Why are you turning into a trash bin? What? What the... Okay, alright, let's do it this way. How about this? What if I do just one side? That can't really be one face because there's a bend. There's a bend. Can this be one face though? Because it's all technically in one fucking thing. Yes! Look at me fixing shit like a goddamn gangster. Aw, snap. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Didn't see that coming, did you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I can't. That actually kinda works. There's a curve to it. I'll just do individual, it's fine. I don't care about that. That's the straight back though. No, it's pulled though. It's pulled shelf. It like breaks it a little bit, but you know what? People aren't gonna be able to even know. They'll never even know. And you will never tell them shit. Alright? Not gonna tell nobody nothing. And be like, yeah, Lotus has the most pristine map I've ever seen. It's so well made. He does everything from scratch and it's perfect. He is the best world designer. Not a single polygon's out of place. I can assure you. If you think you found one, you're a liar. That's what you should sound like. That's what you sound like right now. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm sorry. I'm hyper. I drink a lot of coffee today. Do your job. Do your job. Yeah, see, that's weird. I don't do that. Looks pretty dope, actually, how it combined those faces or rounded it out. It looks like, it added a shape, but it's whatever. Da, 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 da. This is already feeling super good. Very, very happy. I gotta focus though. The faster I can merge all these damn squares, the quicker, the better it's gonna look. The faster and better it's gonna look, but also the faster I can get it into Unity. And of course, I'm not trying to rush perfection. I mean, no, but actually, like, I do wanna do a good job for sure. But I do wanna fucking focus and get this shit done. It's one of those things, like, I'm hyper fixating. Like, I've been doing this all day, and I definitely like see the visions close. I see how much work I have left to do, and I see how long it could take me, and I'm just like, dude, I could just slam an energy drink, stay up tonight, and just fucking kill this project. And people are gonna hop in the world and be like, hey yo, what's up, man? Whoa, what's this new thing, man? And be like, yeah, fuck you, bro. I'm amazing. I'm fucking Lotus. I'm sorry. That was violent. That looks so good. Yeah, people are like, where do you get these assets from? I made them. That's me, nigga. Rah. It does look a lot better once I get all these disgusting little cuts out of it. See, that's... Oh, there we go. Second time it's worked for me. Perfect. Definitely not that time. Oh shit. Make all these just one nice, happy, solid piece. I'm like, I know I'm gonna have to go and do this for, like, you know, all the room. It seems like it's not affecting the way it's, if it clips a little bit, I don't care, it's fine. You bitch. Alright. It's getting smoother and smoother by the minute. Which is wonderful. It really is fun to make stuff like this, but like, yeah. Learning it definitely puts people off from doing any of this. People look at me and they're like, are you some kind of genius? I'm like, no, I have an idea in my head, I want to do it, I just fucking figure it out, dude. It's more willpower than anything. But, I mean, I don't know. I went through software engineering stuff, so if I can handle software engineering, I can handle some Unity and Blender, it's no problem. So I see why people would be like, nope, fuck that. It's like, alright, that makes sense. But like, it's still really fun. It really is super fun. You bitch. Nice. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Because those ceilings are different heights? Yes. Okay. Forgot there was even little stairs there. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot to clean up. I got a lot to clean up. I was just going buck wild, just cutting everything, I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, yeah, let's do a cut here, let's do a cut here, let's get all these. And it's like, you know what? Trying to get all the big stuff. So I'll let you guys see this a little bit better than just my face. Making stupid faces at the camera. Nice, those don't all dissolve together, sweet. Do those, yeah. Yeah. No, motherfucker. Yep. Oh, I know I could have done this a lot easier way, but it's all good. I was maybe a little too caffeinated and going just like sporadic with the idea, bro. I let the ADHD carry me, I'm not gonna lie. The way I made this, I was just like, want stairs instantly, don't give a fuck. Do that, do this, let's do that. Hey yo, what the fuck? Okay. eat my stairs like that. Okay. So over here, damn near everything is smooth. Nice. Okay, those are good. Those are good, those are good. Okay, this is actually all technically all good. Wow. Yes, okay. And the rest of that is all good, yes. Sweet. This is not all one piece. Dissolve. I think that's because all the cuts. Yeah, it's all the cuts. Okay, good. Sometimes moving the camera in Blender is like my favorite thing, you know? You ever just had something you loved so much to do that you would like do it for free? It's moving cameras in Blender for me. Yep, sure is. I could just do this from the outside. Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this one I have some weird extra shit hanging down, but that's fine. It adds character. I keep telling myself I'm done. And then I'm like, oh, what about this wacky idea I have? If I do this, so that's going to be such a step up that I'm probably going to have to jump. Or make stairs. Just because that fucking... The piece of the ceiling is like coming down. Oh, that's right. It's because... Okay. It's not because any bad reason. It's free real estate. I just, like I said, I keep adding level edits because I'm just like, I want this place to look pristine. I want people to come through here and be like, yo, whoa, this place is like dapped the fuck out with a bunch of little cool stuff that I like very much. This is neat. And I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah, I made this. People are like, well, how did you end, what? I'm like, yeah, just blendered it up. Took me about, I don't know, fucking know, a day. I have a lot of room for like more stuff here too, which is crazy. That's a big fly. What is that, a moth? That's a moth. Get out of here, moth. Shoot, moth. Don't eat my stuff. Meant to add some stairs on this side too, but honestly, no. Because if people can't jump over that, that's great, because then people aren't jumping over the bar and like the bartender when they're having drinks, like they can run in from there. Also forces traffic towards where the DJ can see them. Which this isn't an event or a venue for the DJs, but again, I'm gonna keep beating that dead horse, cow, whatever the saying is. Okay. Chairs, bears. Okay. I feel like this place is starting to have some really good character to it. I think it has some character. Got some nice character. Okay. So, pool, obviously. Bar, pool bar, serving spot. Booth tables for spin the bottle, and cards. I feel like this looks more like a card table area. Nice little poker table area. Booze, small seats, bar stools, drinks all around, put the water in there, texture, put up graffiti stuff. You already know what to do, Lotus, because you're crazy, you hella dope dog, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cool. And then we got, okay, let me combine some shit over here first. That's fine as is, that's fine. Did that. Did not do behind the bar yet. Need to do behind the bar yet. It's kind of clean actually. But that's just one piece. I don't want it to be... I don't want favorites, so I'll just fucking make it one piece. Alright. Holy shit. Actually a lot of floor in one go. Sorry, there's a little fly right next to my microphone. I decided to sacrifice your guys' ears to make sure the fly didn't touch my face. A sacrifice I was willing to make. No, I'm kidding. I apologize for that. Sorry. I don't like when creepy crawlies touch my face. I like touching their face. Okay. Alright, cool. The more I combined all of these materials, the better this all feels. Truly. Ugh. First I was looking at this, I was like, man, I made all these crazy cuts, and like, what did I do to this world? It's like, yeah, there's ways to fix it, it's honestly fine. But, in the moment, it feels like you fucked up. And again, I'm not a Blender expert at all, I just envision something and I start mapping it out, and if there's not like an expert way to do it, I do it the simplest way possible, and if I have to go back and redo some stuff, I'll redo some stuff. Yeah, I'm like, oh, so cool, I already did that. Alright, cool. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. There we go. Alright. Fuck. Oh, I thought I went all the way back. I did not. Whoops. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, fine. You want perfect square? I'll give you a perfect fucking square. How about that? I'll give you the best square you ever looked at. You're not gonna know what to do with this square after you've looked at it for so long. Cause I made such a nice square for you. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. Nice, perfect square. How you like that? All perfect. Pristine as bitch. Pristine as bitch. Oh shit. Surprised I sniped that, damn. What a shot. What the fuck? Brett, no. Alright, I'll come back to that. I don't got the patience for that shit right now. Doing it. Alright, cool. Now I'm invested. Bitch. Fine then. Be that way. Ugh, this place, like, all this looks so nice. The roof, though, and this looks so nasty. Third time that's ever worked for me. And I missed one. What do you think about that? Every time I miss one, I'm just going to make it a feature. I'm just going to indent it and just put a light in there or something random. Just because offsetting everything a little bit makes everything look natural. Okay, good, that does work. I was worried about having a bunch of fucking stairs all cut their own individual pieces. I'm sure people are gonna be like, excuse me, sir? That's not how your stairs should work? I like when people come up to me and they're like, so I noticed this with your map? I'm like, oh, so you're a fucking nerd, I see. They're like, no, I'm like, no, you pointed out like the smallest thing of my map and try to like make me be like, oh no, it's broken. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. They're like, oh, yep, I don't give a shit. So the difference is I know how to vibe and I do nerdy shit. You're a nerd and you suck. You know what I mean? Because they'd be like, why don't you want to fix this certain thing? Because I don't. I do not feel like it. I will fix all the important stuff. Everything else can get optimized. And if it's something not affecting the world, I don't care. Alright, we got through this day. Oh, that's right, this side. This side and also all this. Fuck. Ugh. Apparently that doesn't work. That's unfortunate. I had to learn about the knife tool like right after I made a billion cuts into the world that I didn't need to make, huh? Yeah. I was like slicing through the entire map just to make one cut on one specific thing at a time, just because I saw the loop cut and I was like, oh yeah, that's like I'm gonna need to angle other stuff anyways, so it makes sense to use that. Very bad to use that. Unless you like know exactly when and how to use that, it's not a good tool to just use willy-nilly. It will cut up all your shit and it'll make you have to do this, where you have to go back and fucking one by one connect a bunch of squares together just so it's easier to get your map into Unity and texture it. Because like, alright, this might suck right now, but if I didn't do this, once I have it in Unity, right, it would be like every time I change something with the map, I would have to drop a texture on every single one of these squares instead of like highlighting the masses of them like I'm doing. Like, no, we're never doing that. We're never doing that. No. That's gross. It's gross people activities. It's so hard to get accurate cuts though. Dun 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 dun. I think actually these are slightly curved, so this one will work. Yeah, then this one has to be its own thing. Yep, and all these little fucks. Whew, let's go. Like I said, I acknowledge I definitely made it more work for myself, but that's alright. At the end of the day, you learn something. I haven't done this in a hot minute also, so it's nice to just get back into crafting. Hell yeah. And I'm really excited to get this world built and made. Well, I mean, the world's already built, but I'm excited for this new addition to the world. I think people are gonna like it. Why? It all combined did fine too, but for some reason it wanted to give me problems. Okay. Alright, this area looks good. That's kind of just funny. I will put a light. I'm gonna put a couch here. I'll put the light behind the couch. Put a TV player here. A bunch of little coffee table, comfy stuff, beanbag chair. I don't know. Put a bunch of little random cozy shit here. Just yeah, trust me. Of course. The ceiling. How could I forget the majority of it? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Alright, let's just do this first. Nice. Cutting through it. Cutting through it. I don't know if it's like bubble wrap or what, but like getting a big chunk of wall done at once just feels really good. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? It just do. It just do. Alright, yeah, that's right. I don't want to do that because... Right. The cut ceiling. Okay. We can get that in a second. Kind of an alright thing because I can put a trim on that and that'll look good. Okay. Yeah, it's coming together really good, dude. God damn. I just can't wait to see this place when it's done, because there's so many different styles of worlds. I've seen so many different worlds over the years is I don't want to say years, because I haven't been playing for years, but I've known about the game now 4 years. Anyways. I've seen tons of different worlds, dude. They all have their own styles and tons of different stuff, but everything has its own like different purpose and thing that it tries to fulfill. I could say this venue right here alone brings a lot more to the table than a lot of worlds do not, and it fixes a lot of problems other worlds don't address. Some people could hate that the DJ can't see the entire world at once and blah blah blah. Sucks, but this is the one venue in the entire world that you can't. Every second I want to just be like, you know what, that's good enough. Upload it to Unity, start editing it from there. But I want to do it right. Alright, I was gonna say fuck this trim right here too, but it's actually very important that I get this trim done. Oh, this is Mama Ith's song. Alright, cool. So, of course. My world got up to 80 megabytes for PC and like 78 for Quest, and I compressed a shit ton of stuff, and I got it back down to 50 megabytes for PC and 47 megabytes for Quest. So all I'm thinking is I have 7 venues, 3 VIP rooms, three private rooms, a VIP room, and an apartment, all in that one world. That's 50 megabytes. Me adding this one venue and detailing the shit out of it and adding all of the games to it, because again, every single 7 venues, right, all have all of the games. Like, all of them have everything. So me copying and pasting all those games one more time is not going to be a lot, and then adding one more room, technically, that has like all these little rooms inside it and is all one big thing, right? Like this is not going to add a lot to the world, especially because I'm going to keep it very simple with the audio link and with what happens. But overall, I'm not going to add lasers at first, but once I add... I'm not going to add lasers at first, but I will add lasers around the pool. Once, oh, how will I do that actually? I didn't think about that. Because the pool lines up with under the roof. Fuck. Maybe I gotta do audio link in front of... Fuck. I don't want to audio link too much stuff in here because this is supposed to be the calm area. Maybe I won't do audio link. Maybe I'll put audio link on so people's characters audio link shows, but this isn't a venue. This is a chill spot. I gotta keep telling myself this is a chill spot. I got a neat little trick I'm going to do. I'm going to put just a renderer so I can put the water textures above and below. People feel like they're in water. Again, trying to make all Quest compatible, so... See, now that I made the pool deeper, gotta fix all these, which is fine. But yeah, so I'm making this entire world Quest compatible, so this pool, for the moment, I have a water shader. I'm going to add that to the top layer that won't have a collider on it, so you go through it. And I'm going to add one to the bottom as well. But I'm going to add an invisible plane in the middle that has a collider on it with no mesh renderer. That way people stand on that and they feel like they're in water. Super smart. I just thought of that now too. I was like, what is a way I can make this actually work? And now the pool is actually deeper than the floor, which is dope. I love that for me. Cool. Alright, it's gonna look deep. It's not gonna be deep. Okay, I don't even want to look at the ceiling, but I gotta do the ceiling. I feel like I've detailed this place enough because, again, I'm gonna put video players, games, drinks, posters, lighting, so much stuff. So I think I'm almost ready to put this in Unity, but then the next thing is just like I kind of want to make some chairs from scratch. If I make some booths from scratch now, I can just render it all in as one piece. But if I make them later, I gotta render them in as a whole nother thing. That's not the biggest deal though. It's some squares. It's not the biggest deal. Shoe fly. I didn't even think about that. All of these. Whoopsies. Nope, not delete faces. Dissolve faces. Holy shit. That was almost a catastrophe. I'm gonna get this to a certain point and be like, you know what, that's good, fuck this. Damn it. I should have went all the way down. Saves me the trouble. God damn, this side was cut so many times. Being at a weird angle like this doesn't help either, but we got it. Just every little thing I see, I'm like, oh, that's got a bunch of cuts in it. Oh, so does that. Oh, so does this. That's all good though. Like I said, I made the mistake of cutting things wrong because I haven't been on Unity in so long. Shit happens. It's totally fine. Because now I know, and I'm most likely gonna never use that tool again. What is that thin ass strip all the way around? Oh god. I didn't even notice that. Why is it cut so thin? This might be too much attention to detail at this point. God damn. No. Puerbes. But why? Sometimes these little angles want to be an absolute piece of shit and give you problems. There we go. Okay, gonna have to do that on the other side, of course. No, the other side is all one piece, that's right. I think we're good. Alright, the pool looks awesome. Okay. Surprisingly enough, after all the damage I've done, making this shit the wrong way, we're actually almost done. Nice. Like, yeah, there's a lot of little stuff that I'm gonna have to do in Unity. I keep saying I'm almost done, but it's like, yeah, almost done in Blender. Got a lot of shit to do in Unity. Because I keep forgetting that this is not Unity. This is just the first baby steps. You motherfucker. Thank you. Vuelves. Beautiful. Water base. Excuse me, is what I meant to say. Oh no. Okay. Like melted them together actually. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave that just because, you know what? Sometimes worlds have little bugs. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You heard? I doubt most people are gonna come up to this point at all, but it's literally just the fact of like, it's open for people to come and do whatever in. It is something that offers people variety. Bro, what? Just go this way. Huh, okay. That's tripping with a red coming out. That's with another piece inverted, but people shouldn't even see that, so should not matter. Normally I would not like to leave that at all, but right now I don't give a fuck. Wasn't this the edge that turned all weird? No. No, it's not. Okay. I did not. I did. really is starting to look so much more together in here. And like, dude, I actually, sorry, fly. I just started this, like, a couple hours ago. It's not even a fly, it's a moth. I started this a couple hours ago. And all off a single cube. Which is crazy. And yeah, I cut it up a ton. Chopped some things up in ways that were not the best way to chop them up, but it's all good because we're fixing all that now. And it will be one nice fluid piece. I think this place is gonna fucking slap hard as hell, dude. Most of the walls up here are almost looking good. Yeah, okay. The cuts in the ceiling were necessary because I'm planning on doing glass with like beams going across, so that kinda has to be done in a particular way. So overall what I'm saying is I'm not mad the way I cut this place up. It needed it. Okay. Hey, I remember this goofy song. I'm a guy, and my brain is in my dick. My brain is in my PP, and I don't give a fuck about nothing. 'Cause I'm a dumb fuck. And I don't and I don't give a fuck about anything besides sex, 'cause I'm a dumb fuck. Dicka bing bung ba dum bung, I'm a dumb fuck. Ding dong ka ding ka dum ba, I'm a dumb fuck. Dum 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 dum. I can't tell you how bad I want to merge all these little metal lines into one big one, because it would save me time. But each one is the outlining for the wood I'm going to be putting of the glass windows. And if I don't do it properly, it's going to look probably pretty stupid. And I don't want it to look stupid. So I guess we're just going to do it the right way. Missed one. Alright. Yo, hey yo, what's up, Math? What are you rendering, gang? I'm working on a new, what I'm calling a barcade, a bar slash arcade lounge for my world in VR chat. So yeah, I've just been carving it up, making it all completely from scratch. I'm just working on the ceiling, the ceiling right now because this is gonna be, you know, like a big old window. It's gonna be a big piece of window right there, but that's actually like kind of really in the middle, so that works very well. Nice. How long have I been doing this? You mean like this kind of stuff? Not long at all, dude. I taught myself all this stuff in a couple of months, honestly. The world I have right now in VR chat has 7 different venues in it. 3 VIP rooms, an apartment. It's got a lot of stuff in it. And it's not even close to the capacity that Quest can run VR chat. So I'm adding this new venue, which is going to be like the main lounge. And yeah, dude, it's just been me learning this shit over a few months, and I've been full-fledged making my own worlds. So like the world that I have now has been out for, or has been like uploaded to VR chat now for like almost a year, but I worked on it for about a month, and then was in the middle of moving, so I only worked on it for about a month, stopped, and then this is me working on it again. So I've only been working on Blender and Unity for about, I want to say like now, given the time frame, about 3 months, and I have learned how to make my own worlds, edit avatars, and I decided screw it. Like I wanted to stream making or playing games today, and I was so stuck on editing this world. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna go live and I'm just gonna edit my world. I don't care, because normally I don't like to, only because I want to keep some things a surprise for some of the people in the community that be coming through on VR. But today I just couldn't take it. I was like, nah, I need to. Oh, I see. But yeah, specifically today I was like, nah, dude, I'm gonna just go live, because I've been working on this for a hot minute, which is great. But yeah. Nice. I figured the 3D part is Blender because I'm doing 2D animations overall. It's a nice lounge you're making. You can import like Blender stuff into place in VR chat. Okay, so yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm sculpting this place. I'm sculpting all this out in Blender, right? I'm gonna import it into Unity to texture it, put games in it like pool tables and beer pong and stuff like that, and put it into my world that I already have. All the other venues that I have in my world and everything, it's all through Unity, and you upload it from Unity straight to VR chat. It's quite convenient, actually. It's pretty dope. Yeah. So there's extensions you can basically sculpt stuff in Unity as well also, so it basically turns Unity into Blender, which is pretty cool. But yes, overall, if you're not using those extensions, you would do what I'm doing right now. And oh, god damn it. Not using those extensions, you would do what I'm doing right now, and that is open up Blender, start carving up a world, right? Put it into Unity, put lights in it, put video games in it, put games in it like pool, put video players in it, etc., etc. All that fun stuff. But yeah, I carved this up the sloppiest way, so I am now reaping my consequences and cutting everything, or uncutting all these extra lines that I made. But that's because I have more experience in Unity than I do Blender, and I didn't know it was gonna do this basically. And I figured out a more efficient way to cut. So once I figured that out, I was like, alright, now I'm gonna make sure I never do this again. Because, you know, I'm teaching myself as I go, man. It's not the easiest way, but it is a way. And it does work. Because out of the amount of people who already love the venues that I have in here, this venue that I'm working on now is definitely going to have people asking me to, you know, work with their group. Very nice. Definitely helps to go on the outside sometimes, but you never know. Never wanna accidentally screw yourself over. That's what I'm trying to say. But I can't remember what I was saying. Alright. I've never dived into VR chat, never expected this. Oh yeah, no dude, I feel that. Sorry man, I'm super focused on the map. But yeah, dude, honestly, I understand a lot of people don't care to dive into VR chat. I was someone who did not care to dive into VR chat at all. And then I played it, and then I got hooked, and now I play every day. So, like, legitimately, there's something in VR chat for everybody. If you like chilling, listening to music, doesn't matter what genre, there's events for that, or there's just kicking it with homies, right? And worlds you can chill in. If you like drinking, there's worlds with just games and pool parlors for people who like to just do bar-like stuff, you know? There's driving cars, watching movies, there's shooter games, there's role-playing stuff, there's so much stuff, right? So when I first saw VR chat, I was just like, oh, I don't want to play that dorky-ass VR game where people are just, you know, like little weebs. I'm good off of that. And then I played it, and I was like, wait, this game's actually super fucking fire. And then I got back into DJing because of this game. And then I was like, you know what? I want a world. Started working with some people, didn't like what they were working with, so I just like, I'm gonna teach myself this, dude. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm much happier with the product that with the vision I saw in my head with me learning this shit by myself than with me working with somebody, which is crazy. And I'm only getting better. So like as I go over, because I'm making a mega map, right? Because I'm making a world that has all these different rooms in it. I start to make one thing newer, and I look back on the other map, and because it's in the same project, it gives me the inspiration to actually work on it, detail it, and make it nicer. So the way I'm doing this is actually like making me want to work on this project a lot more, because I see people do a bunch of different kinds of worlds, which is cool. But doing a bunch of different projects makes it so you're not looking at your old projects as much. You know, that's why I put the apartment in here. My house. My first world that's called my house. I put that in this world as my apartment. Just to be able to look back on it. So, yeah. But now I just want to update the fug out of the world in my apartment. Hey, Copernicus, you want to go any faster? Thank you. Okay, almost fucking done. I know you guys just see me moving back and forth through a bunch of random blue shit, but I promise you it'll all look worth it very soon. Because you guys will understand what I'm doing. You'll be like, oh shit, wait, this is dope. I'm like, yeah. Alright. Did all those ceilings. Did that ceiling. Dude, everything looks so good now. Oh my gosh. Now that all the extra lines are gone. Hell yeah. Oh, there's still an extra one right there. I knew it. I smelt it. I'm old Greg. Watch, after I struggle for like a few days with like a certain Blender functionality, someone's gonna be like, hey, I noticed you like do this. How come you never do it this way? I'm like, because I didn't know. I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah, thanks for telling me. Hey, I noticed you like to do this and that. Why don't you do it this way? Because I had no idea. You just told me. Thank you for your wise ancient Chinese secrets. Sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Okay, this is also gonna be Windows, so I gotta look at... Okay, what the fuck is blocking my view right now? Stop it. Ugh, the floor? God damn, okay. Okay, let's start with the frame first. Nope, stop it. That's supposed to be wood. That's gonna be wood. Ha cha 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 cha. I'm not tired. Why are my eyes going fuzzy? It's like I'm tired. But I know it's a trick. Honestly, yeah, let's make the rest of these just the glass. Cool. Alright, that's gonna be glass. That's all gonna be glass. Yeah, that was all cut smooth. There we go. Wait a second. That's better because it goes with those lines. Get out of here, little fucking thing. Moth. You're not a moth. I don't know what you are. Quit touching my stuff. Okay, a couple things won't clip together, that's fine. That's gonna look great. Wow, I can't believe I already got all this done too. Might as well do all these. On both sides, damn. Oh, you can only do... It goes 2 layers. Oh, this one still has it. Yeah, I'm just gonna make all those completely black. That'll look fine. Oh, yeah, they're still on the side here though. Alright, this place feels dope. It's actually a lot quicker than I thought to do all that. It was a lot quicker to do all that only because I could target a bunch of shit at once. Forgot about that, so... Alright, yeah. That looks good. Crazy. We got a whole luxury lounge. Okay. Again, if there's anything furniture-wise, oh, fuck because I don't have. I guess I can spawn cubes. I can spawn cubes in Unity, but I can't cut them the way I can in Blender. That's the trade-off. So, would it be better for me to make a few square couches now? Probably. Square couch. Not even a square couch. A booth. Make a few booths. Make a chair set. Make a bar stool. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I didn't even know how to, I don't even remember how to fucking render another cube, dude. That's how long I've been off of Blender. Shift A? Oh yeah, Shift A. Cool. Sweet. Alright. This can stay with the blue on the outside because that's where I need it. Oh, let's fix that. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's the easiest way to do this. Let's do it on this side first. Don't judge my couch ideas just yet. I'm getting there. Thinking of what's the best way to do this. Probably go chwop, chwop, chwop. I feel like I would have had a lot better luck if I would have just done this. Can this dumb nigga make a couch? The world may never know. Technologia. Bitch, go to face. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Damn, this couch be looking comfy as shit, dog. Goddamn. There we go. Yeah, because it shouldn't have looked all like that. Bring it out a little bit. Just a little bit. And then let's move these ugly fucks back. Bam! Look at that. Your boy done made a sexy couch. God damn. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't slice it down. Oh, yes, I did. Strange. How do I select all of you as an object? Where's the queue? Where's the This is a singular cube. How do I make it realize that? What the fuck? Okay, and it's not breaking. Wonderful. Oh, let's not do that. Jesus Christ. How do I duplicate things? Okay, well, it's its own cube, so I should be able to move it independently. Unwrap. No, it's definitely not. Unwrap this. Let's leave that wrapped. Oh god. I already don't like this couch. I feel like I already want to change that couch. We'll see, we'll see. If I can copy and paste it over in Unity, then I won't have to worry about it now. If I have to delete it, I'll delete it. I miss Ghost Ghost. Ghost Ghost sang this song and played the guitar, and I made a beat to it. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost done. Okay. The more I go over each section, the more I notice even more lines, but it is okay. Oh. Nope, that side's all good. Okay. Cool. Wow, dude. I think we've done it. I was gonna make it some like actual outside area, but just adding a bunch of windows here to open the atmosphere up will help a lot. And add a little spa area and some chill stuff, so I think this will be chill. Windows there, windows up there, windows up there. It's gonna make this place feel really open once everything's good. And then here is like the private rooms in the game pit. But I'm happy with that. Okay, wow. I'm so surprised I actually carved all this out by hand. The pool, I was thinking of doing a bunch of half-assed bullshit with like Unity where I fucking just take other shapes that I've already made and just start smacking shit together, because that's what I did with some of the other venues. And I was like, dude, you know what? No, bro. I want to take all the time to make this as highly detailed as I can while still making it very simple so it renders easy. And I think we're nailing that right now. But give me 1 second. I need this little smoke break because, oh. But alright, cool. Legitimately, we got a whole new addition to the world. And like, no joke, I spent the last 2 days just thinking of the layout. And I'm like, being like, oh, how do I add a bar, an arcade, a pool or not a pool table, a pool, a swimming pool, all in one map. Because everyone's been asking me for all these things, and I was just like, dude, it'd be just better if I can add this into like one main public area. How do I do that? And then I was like, oh, dude, I don't have a lounge. I don't have a bar. I don't have a lounge in this world yet. It's just all clubs, which are great. But it's all clubs, and then it's just an apartment. Might as well put an actual bar lounge in here that people can chill in. And it's midnight for me right now. I'm assuming if I'm just now getting all the lines cut that I needed, I'm about to export this, put it into Unity. It shouldn't take me long. I should be able to have something uploaded to the test world by tonight. I can probably upload this to the main world actually, but a couple more things I need to do. A couple more things I need to do. Like, I'm not even in Unity yet, dude. I'm still in Blender. Hella shit I still need to do. The games, the video players, baking the lights, setting up the lights, setting up the reflection probes. Just everything, dude. Everything with making a world. I already have all the stuff in the world to make it a lot easier. So, cheers. I can really pimp this place out, dude. Can really make this shit, like, slap. It's gonna be the biggest area. It's gonna be the biggest area in the world as well. So it makes sense to have this open by default. Light, light, background, background. I'm just excited for when people see this and they go like, "Yo, where'd you get this? Where's this from? Where's it?" And it's like, "This is all I just crafted this, dude." Because I know nobody's expecting me to add even more to the world, but the fact I'm going to, it's really gonna bring this whole vision I have for this world together. You know what I forgot? I forgot to grab my chips. Meant to grab me some chips. No, I'll see if I fuck something up. It's fine, I don't think people will notice. Yep. I think this is good, yo. It's weird, it's combined, but it's not. It's whatever. Little glitch, totally fine. Come on, now one in the middle. Damn. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, that's enough. Just double checking things one more time. Excuse the funk out of me. Oh. God damn, that hurts. Those are some hiccups. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Cha. Didn't feel like the last beer I drank was gonna do this much damage. God damn. Okay. Now I think I got every crease I wanted ironed out of this place. Cool. Where are these hiccups coming from? Stop. Okay. These hiccups are brutal right now. Yep. Okay. Oh, actually, no. This wall. Alright, that is, I think, the last spot that I'm seeing. This all looks really nice now, damn. Okay. Funny there's little spots that are flipped on the outside, but everything on the inside looks good. Okay. Nice. Yep. Looking fire, dude. Alright, yeah, it looks good. Wild, dude. Oh, you know, I didn't think about it. This front door has a desk, but this side does not. Still hiccuping is so hard. Okay, now I think it's done. So, the entrance from the alleyway is down here, right? And what I'm doing is, the alleyway wouldn't be a regular spot for a bar to open up. So you're in the alleyway and you're going through the side entrance into this bar here. So there's a front desk there and there's a front desk here to make sure like both sides are scanned. Because this is gonna be the front. This is gonna be the front door. Eventually, I'll make an outside area where when you go out the doors over here, you will be outside. But when you go through the doors down here, you'll be in the alleyway. So everything has its own designated spot. But I think we nailed this. Like this is actually looking. This is looking way too good for a lounge spot already, because it's different than everything else that's out there right now, and that's one reason why I feel like this will do really good. Because people will see this and be like, oh, this is a cool little bar. It'd be cool if this was glass also, but oh, it tears a lot of shit. Yeah, let's not do that. Goddamn, excuse me. Okay. I think this is good. Because I could do staircases going up. But then I'd have to cut through all this shit. And I don't want to have to build even more area. So I'm just going to be cheap and put a door down here and a door up here. Same thing on the other side. So, yep, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Damn. I did not expect to sculpt something out that much. And yeah, when you zoom out, looks like any of my other maps, doesn't look crazy detailed, but when you really start to look at like the little grooves I've done all along the walls, that's what makes this place feel different. So like this side's really curvy. This side's got rooms going that way, it's got a door that way, it's got a little nook in there. See, that side has a little nook in there, and a room over there, but this side is much more plain. But honestly, that's kind of fine. Got something chill and basic to look at. Put some games over here, put some stuff over here, put some, yeah, okay. Alright, I'd say that's good. If there's anything I truly don't like, well, I'll have to re-import it. Export FBX. Barcade. Looks like some kind of gun. Just can't tell what the hell. I can't tell what. All of my venues have like. Huh. This headset is definitely on its very, very last legs, unfortunately. But we Gucci. Bum 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 bum. Alright, well, it's been saved and it has been exported, so we should be good to close this. Yes. Save again. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I'm excited for this venue, but I'm also just so nervous. Alright, it's gonna take a minute to load, so while it does, cheers. Blue! What's up, yo? Welcome in. So good to see you. Thanks for coming through. How you doing? What you been up to? Also, cheers. And we are not playing a game at the moment. I'm actually editing my VR chat world that I have made myself from scratch. And I'm actually adding a whole new area to it. My VR chat world is 7 different clubs in one world. And it's about 50 megabytes, which the max for Quest standalone, not PC, is 100. So we're adding one more super big lounge area because everything is kind of club based and this is more relaxation, chill, game based. So yeah, we chillin'. We vibing, yo. I've had this vision in my head for a couple days now, and I'm really excited to start making it. I could have been live a lot earlier too, but I didn't want to bore you guys. I don't know, maybe people will find it interesting, but yeah, I made this whole new venue from a singular cube. So if anyone wants to, see me make a room to party in out of a single cube, I got you. While that renders and loads, I'm gonna have a quick smoke. There we go. This is going to be the wild part. Pulling in this FBX file and really going to town. A lot of people say they hate Blender, and I understand the frustration because I have my own problems with it. But I really do like sculpting and like creating a world. It's a lot of fun. And no shame on anyone who does use more like prefab assets. Sorry, these hiccups are killing me. But personally, I'm really happy that I'm sculpting all this shit out. The only thing I have open is I'm getting some lag. There we go. Alright, it's a bit better now. So, if you have seen the world at all, I'm sorry, these beers are giving me mad hiccups. If you've seen the world at all recently, then you'd know like the updates of all the doors down there, but the control room has been moved to the left side. So when you spawn in, it's a lot closer, which now you can open different venues much quicker instead of having to run all the way down here and then go to the door. So it's a lot better. So this is not in the update yet. This will be once I get this new door, which I love this door very much. Once we get, oh my god, these hiccups. Once we get this new door connected to the new venue and it all mapped out, this door will be there, and that door will be over there, of course. And for people who do know, the control room was there. Now it's over there, which is closer to spawn. Dude, I'm fighting for my life to get rid of these hiccups. I'm sorry, guys. The control room was over here. Now it's over there, which is closer to spawn. And there was two doors right here before. There was the VIP room and a random private room. It doesn't make sense to have a private room in the middle of this alleyway. Like, why is there a random door that just goes to a room with a bed in it? In an alleyway. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense. So, control room, easier to get to now. And now, replacing the VIP room, I'm going to get rid of the VIP room completely. I'm just going to put the bar here instead. And the bar is going to have the private room instead of a VIP room and a private room right next to each other. So this is going to be a lot more organized. Dude, I keep pressing the buttons. So like when I'm in Blender, I keep pressing the buttons I need for Unity. And when I'm in Unity, I keep pressing, now because I'm used to Blender, I keep pressing the buttons I need for Blender. It's so annoying. It's the worst. But, alright. Yeah. God damn it. I do need some water. Today's hydrate is brought to you by alcohol. Tastes gross, feels great. Thank you for the hydrate. Where? Sorry, I'm looking for my Blender folder. One sec. Where's my big ass folder named Blender Things? Where the fuck is it? Okay. I have no choice. I have Unity and Blender open. Blender's pretty light. So, I mean, the project we're working on in here right now is not anything major. So I say that, and then Blender lags. Awesome. Also, thank you for the hydrate, sour cream. Welcome and good to see you. Thanks for coming through. How you doing? What you been up to, guy? Okay. Export. FBX. Okay. I had the address wrong. Before I close this, let's go back to Unity. Goodness, dude. Oh my god, these hiccups are killing me. Why does this say documents empty? Found it! Okay. It was an FBX called Barcade FBX. Found it. I don't know if it loaded it though. It did! Holy shit! It loaded it like it was nothing. Wow, holy shit. Okay, cool. I'm so used to... Ah, so mad about it. I'm so used to, I'm so used to Blender now. I keep fucking up my buttons. It's so tiny. No, this has to be... You gotta be way bigger than that, bro. And you only see... Like, you see into it. It's because only the inside is an actual collider. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I can fix that easily. Oh. Alright, how much is this broken? Oh, what the fuck? The whole... Okay, that's broken. Yeah, I made that like that. Okay. Oh, it's not even the floor. That's just. I just need to. I just need to put a rectangle there. That's like the easiest. Oh, it is chopped inwards, though. I could just patch that. Like literally simple ass planes. Like I said, this is something I can go over. I can go back over in Blender with this and just patch that one spot, because that's like the only spot giving me problems. And that's not bad. Okay. Pretty snazzy. That actually looks pretty goddamn good. I'm not gonna sweat the very small lines because people aren't gonna see those goddamn hiccups. But alright. Starting from the top. Fuck. That's right. Oh, yeah, no, that's bad. Yep, gotta fix that. I'm assuming no, there's a line there though. What the fuck? But there's no. How strange. It is really cool that you can see the inside. Like, so many worlds are super unoptimized because, like, basically this whole place is made out of just a single plane, right? It's a cube, yeah, but like it's all facing inwards, so like this is already a cube. So if you think about it, like the second you go through this wall, it's no longer there. So because I made it so simple, I can basically put a mesh renderer on this, which normally you don't want to do, but a mesh renderer is going to be way more simple than putting fucking box colliders on everything, right? Especially because this world is so damn simple, and it's not going to add more than like 10 megabytes total in a world that's already 47 megabytes. So, yeah. Just saying. Alright, let's start texturing this bitch. Okay, let's just open up that wormhole of shit. I'm in assets, right? Yeah, okay. I should be able to find everything from here. Oh, shit. I didn't group the FBX. So no matter what I put my texture, yeah, it's wrapping the entire thing. Fuck. Okay. All right, so back to Blender we go. The couch got wrapped all funny. Excuse me. Obviously this is not how I'm gonna keep everything, but it is good to look at these things and get a feel for them. Sorry, I'm still waking up. You're totally good. Yo, what's up, Blue Blue? Okay, so I'm excited I saw Blender and Unity. Oh, yep. So right now, if you haven't seen, I have 7 worlds, 3 private rooms, an apartment, and a VIP room all in this world, right? But what I'm doing now is in this... Oh, it's so dark. Where the fuck is it at? In this alleyway, right? Normally, when you first spawn in, this room that opens up whatever venue you want is over there. And there's a private room and a VIP room right next to each other over there, right? It just felt too clustered, and I wanted to make a new venue, and I didn't like the VIP room and the private room to begin with, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm instead gonna add something that's missing from this world, because all those doors down there are club venues for like raves. So now I'm adding an actual venue or a door to a bar, right? So there's going to be the bar lounge. This will be open by default. All of those will be closed. The tunnel alleyway venue is open in Unity by default, but when you load in, this is turned off. So it's just a bunch of doors. Unless you unlock them, then obviously it looks like that. But yeah, so I'm going to make this room, this door, go to a lounge. But I fucked up in Unity. Sorry, I fucked up in Blender, and I forgot to, what's it called? I selected each, I got rid of all my extra lines, but I forgot to do one very important thing, which was select each thing as its own square. so that way I can put textures on everything, because obviously I put one texture on the floor and it put on the entire thing. But I have a couple of things broken anyways, so we got some trial and error. It's fun. But let's go back. What was the other thing? Oh, up there, right. Let's see if we find anything else broken. Nope. Oh wait, that's its own section. This did not get texturized. It's very weird. Huh. Very strange. But this layout is nice. Oh yeah. No, but I have to go back into Blender because I gotta fucking fix little gaps and select each wall as its own thing, because yep, clearly Unity did not get the message, or Blender did not get the message, I should say. So okay. Hey yo, what's up, Delazar? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm alright. Alright, so 2 spots we gotta fix. But okay. Cap blocks, please. You're animating a fight in Blender? Nice. Hell yeah. That's what. And you're animating it in Blender? That's wild. Huh. Who is... Wait, what? Who is what? I am confused. I don't get what you mean. That works too, actually. Oh, why animate in Blender? Or just like, how are you animating in Blender? Like, how does that work? I don't mean to say like oh, why would you do that? I mean like, I'm totally new to Blender, so like, how are you animating in Blender? Like, how would that work? How do you do that? Why would you want to animate? Okay, why would you want to animate in Blender, compared to other software? I don't know which software you would use. I just didn't see Blender being something you would use for animation specifically. Which, I mean, no, actually, all the animations I've done have been in Unity. So, like, yeah, how are you animating in Blender? Actually, very interested in that. Okay, so that should be good, and hopefully that should be good. It says animation at the top. Wait, what says animation at the top? I'm confused. Okay. That's what I was supposed to do. I gotta section everything. So that way I can put material on everything. If you can't click on it, that means you've clicked on all the right things. You use Python, connect constraints, and play with the shape key to the exact what you want. Oh, that's crazy, okay. Well, that's what's up. Oh, shit. I'm getting blown up on Discord, or Snapchat, or text, or something. I don't know. I'm getting blown up on something. All I know is I'm in trouble. bitch. That already fucking... I feel like an absolute Pop-Tart right now because I'm like doing something smart, but I just keep squeaking because of these hiccups. I forgot that was 2. Nope. Okay. Gotta make everything its own goddamn cube. Best way to do it is to literally just go through all of this one by one. Don't miss an inch. Oh, I didn't hold shift. Oh, is the sea like div down? Oh, no wonder it looks so stupid. Fuck. The forensics I have to do for this one dot is insane. Come on. Oh, the seat's connected to the floor. Great. I didn't even realize this thing broke this bad. I'm gonna make some other couches. I am making a lounge, what I like to call a barcade, a bar arcade with a. Oh, I did not just do that. Oh, that makes me very mad. I'm making a bar arcade. Because I don't have a lounge. I have a world with tons of clubs in it. Push L to select it. It's its own cube, but I don't know how much that'll select. Give me 1 second. I will look at this select L in an ish moment. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. I was gonna just delete the couch. Missed a couple vertices. Amazing. Beautiful. Oh. Nice. Okay, and how do you duplicate? How do I duplicate? Well, I don't even know if I want this, to be fair. Wait, what the fuck? That didn't work for me earlier. Why is it working? Why is it working now? I'm so confused. Okay. If I can get that middle part of the seat fixed, then maybe. Then maybe I will duplicate the couch. There we go. It's actually a smart move to do it that way. Maybe not, since I have no idea where the fuck where's the endpoint. Ah, right. It's connected to the fucking ground. Whoops. How is it connected to the ground? It's not. Thought I fixed the couch, you bitch. Oh. I hate that. Hey, you. What are you fucking doing over here? Over there. Okay, as long as those are backward facing, I don't care. Is this all one object? Yeah, dude. I literally made, I rendered all this off of a cube. Yep. 'Cause talent. Because talent. No, but actually, yeah, I rendered all of this off of a cube. I spawned one cube. I spawned one cube. I inverted it, and then I start extruding walls and whatever. Yep, very simple. So technically, all my clubs are one plane facing inward. Very optimized. He said, "Is this all one object?" He's like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Yep. And people wonder how I have so much optimization and 7 clubs in a single world. To be honest, it's because I crackhead. I go full crackhead mode. Well, damn, I had a stogie. I had a stogie, but I was just like, oh, that'll last me. Yeah, let me just hit that real quick. Just burn my lip. Didn't even last me. Who would have thunk that? Alright, sorry. I'm on my way back. I just had to get a smoke, and... oh, I dropped my smoke. And my honey Dijon mustard kettle chips. Yep. That's why when you look at everything, right? It's all red on the outside, blue on the inside. Of course, you can do that with anything. Make it like I can make the whole place with planes, right? But the way I make sure all my lines, all my walls and everything line up properly, all these creases are like not like, you know, sitting here with a bunch of gaps everywhere. That's because I make it a inside-out cube. Make a cube a lot better. What I am envisioning. But yep. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta. Fuck. I was about to say. I was like, all right, great, good game, team. Time to. What's it called? Time to call it a day. No. I was gonna go back to Unity is what I was trying to say. But, I'm not ready to go back to Unity. Oh no! Oh no! So, OBS just said Twitch failed and came right back, so I don't know if we're here. Are we back? Twitch, yeah. Sorry, OBS just said, yes, we're back. Okay, okay, cool. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. What is that? Oh. I get all these at once. Well, no. I want that to be part of its own thing, but then the rest. No, this one as well, actually. There we go. Back, how goes gain access to the general chat in the Discord? Wait, back, how does gain access? Oh, just hit the accept in the... Or you're not in the Discord anymore? You want to rejoin the Discord? Just hit accept. Join the Discord, hit accept. And it'll all be there. Well, actually, no, hit accept and then one of the mods or myself will give you the role. Gotta get the rolls, man. Oh, okay. Why, there's already 2 couches here. Faggot. Oh, fuck. Hey, yo, what the fuck happened to m- Oh, no way, dude. What? Oh, no. What happened to my floor? Damn, I'm gonna have to go back until... Find out, delete what vertex I deleted. Oh, part of the couch. Great. My headset is tripping. As I said, tripping. Okay, that time my floor didn't delete. Oh, well, missed a vertex. Okay. I'll figure out a different couch or something. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about that right now. God damn it. Fucking ogre hands. Huh, okay. I guess that's just how that looks. Oh great, that's already been captured. Great. Well, I hope I didn't fuck it up. Shit. Fuck. I want to go back. I don't want to go back, but... Oh, I hate moving around in Blender. Okay. Jesus. Alright, we got it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Gotta go for show, dog. Well, you have a good one. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you kindly, and cheers, man. I have some more beer, but I don't have any right here on me. I gotta go get up and get one. So I'm gonna cheers you with a bag of chips. Cheers.
Just giving myself more work to do. Of course, don't want these lights cut in half, but I don't know what you are, bug, but stop touching me. Always fucking moths got in here, dude. I swear. Might be a little tiny bit overkill with this shit, but I chopped the shit up and fucked up to begin with, so I don't really care. I want this world to be nice. Pristine. Damn, I remember this track. I mean, I remember all these tracks, I fucking made these tracks, but this one specifically is like, oh damn, son. It's right in your feels track. Not 'cause like lyrics, of course, but just like the vibe and the principle that it brought. It was a homie playing guitar, his daughter in the background, just making some baby sounds. And he was just like, hey, he's like, here's a sample of me playing guitar. He's like, sorry, my daughter's in the background. And I was just like, that's perfect, actually. He's like, oh, I'm gonna sample that. And then I took him playing guitar, turned it into this beat. And I even specifically like found his daughter's voice and sampled it out. Like picked each little wow wow she said out. And drowned out the other instruments, and yeah. Try to make it fit into the song really well. Make the song all around that. And it was dope because everyone was all emotional. I'm like, oh man, that's dope, man. And I was like, yeah, dude. Really honored I could do that for a homie. It's always cool. Okay. Those actually aren't touching, surprisingly. They're almost the same depth too. It's crazy. Okay. Pretty sure it's not really any other loose ends. No, but I still gotta go around and click P on everything. Well, I don't want to make all that one thing. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna regret fucking making so many little windows now that I realize how much work I just put in for myself. Awesome. Do I have anything here to eat? Nope. Chips. Yep, that's it. Fuck. Should've got more stuff when I was at the stove. Hey, little moth. You're cute, dude. I love that you're like flying around and stuff and doing your thing, and I actually like moths, but you're like just smacking my screen. And it's distracting me. I need to focus. Can't be distracted by a cute little moth right now. I will lose my shit. Oh. You think about it, the body needs oil. It needs nutrients from like you know, minerals, different seasonings, garlic, potatoes are good for you. If you think about it, chips are just a salad. If you know, really just stretch out that truth as much as you can. But yeah, if you think about it, potato chips, yeah, it's just a salad. I'm eating salad right now. Lettuce also comes in a bag. I mean, it's like, it's not Cheetos, at least. These are really good, not gonna lie. These are so damn good. Should've got 2 things of hummus. So good. Like tangy and crunchy. And so good. Good little snack break. I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that's not fucked up. And if it is, I'm just gonna hope people just don't notice. Sweet. Goodness gracious. Don't this take a long time? On like specific things, I would be a lot more like haphazard and not care. I mean, I've been a little haphazard with this one, but I'm just so excited to get this done. But yes. Oh fuck, hold on. Nice. Wow. This is coming out great. Your boy's tired as shit. Yep. Got all the extra squares out, awesome. But now I just have to go through and actually separate all these shapes. Crazy thing to say. So overall, yes, everything is from one cube, right? So you sculpt it all out real quick, and then you just do this part where I'm doing now, where you separate each little square, all these things, to make them their own little shapes, so you can texture them all differently. Just now realizing how much I have carved.
Yep. Yeah, I fucked up, man. Having this many things to group is insane. To be fair, I've only been working on this for a few hours. People spend like literally days at a time on coding projects. Which I have been there myself. I've done that, so. Alright, yeah. Goddamn, I said I was gonna be detailed with this one, but I didn't think it was gonna be this fucking detailed.
Wait, what? I just didn't do the middle part. On either of them? Okay. Swear I did. Guess not. Okay. Plans are being solidified as we speak. Should group these things a lot smarter. Separate all these pieces, since they're gonna have the same lighting on them, as one piece. But in the end, I don't give a fuck. I said I needed to smoke like 45 minutes ago. I got up, got the smoke, got the chips. Just been eating the chips ever since. Wild. Oh good, I'm not in trouble. I sit back, think about the time I smoked a 3-gram blunt. Back, think about the time I smoked a 3-gram blunt. Alright, everything in the spawn area is good. Pretty sure everything in the hallway is good. Everything over there is good. The pool area is good. Back. Nice, let's just drop my stogie right on my keyboard. You tried, motherfucker. Ah, again. I really have forgotten that I made all these songs, dude. It's crazy. Did I? I guess I did. Huh. Oh yeah, what the fuck? You bitch. Boom boom. Oh. When you misclick on Blender when you're trying to highlight a bunch of shit, dude. Ooh. That is worse. That's right. Okay. Don't know what that goes to, but we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. Love how I thought I was almost done and then I realized like I got this whole other section over here. Fuck. I'm a couple seconds away from cracking open an energy drink. Cause your boy getting eepy. I don't want to be eepy right now. I want to be wide fucking awake. No rest for the wicked. A mind that doesn't grow on trees. Savage. Oh shit. Savagery. Mm-hmm. Called not dealing with it. Lovely. How did I not get the corners? I plan to cover these in lights anyways, like all around here, so I don't need lights on the stairs. So let's just get those out the fucking way. Oh god, what is all this extra shit? Okay. Huh. Well, I'm gonna make them black anyway, so that shouldn't show up. Weird. Uh, Damn, I went all the way around, but yeah, okay, I fucked up. Of course, got all those as well. Gonna have all of the things to detail, goddamn. Whoops. Oh shit, did I already? Okay. Gonna make myself dizzy doing this, goddamn. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we already did that one. Okay, that wall's done. That wall's done. That wall's done. Just gotta finish this one right here. Oh, before I even do that. Nope. Okay. Yep, nope, that room's good. That is all good as well. Pillars all good. Oh, the stairs are here. Damn, bro. That little fucking... It wasn't a wasp, but whatever that was. Just booked it past my face. Damn, I'm still trying to fuck. Okay. Damn, I thought I got all these already. How did I not get these yet? Goodness gracious. Painstakingly carving every inch of this goddamn world just so people can get wasted in it. Get off of me, go away. Ow. All right. Okay, it's just this last section here, and then upstairs, and then we should be good to export it again back into Unity and get all these textures figured out. Oh, god damn it. Ah, of course. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. So this side is done. Alright. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. What the fuck, bruh? Little mothy gnats keep fucking flying on my goddamn screen. Which I don't know how they're doing it, because my screens are closed. Well, that's a strange sentence. Ah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Now this room is actually done. Oh, no, I think it's just upstairs and we're good. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. That's how I messed those other ones up. Let's not do that anymore. Dragging it is too dangerous. It highlights stuff in the background. Cannot afford that. God damn it. Yep, went all through the pool. I just haven't done upstairs yet. I did this little room over here, right? Stop touching me. Yes. Yep, that's all done. So then it's just upstairs. movement can you be any shittier? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Ugh, can't see. You fucking bitch. God damn. I'm just realizing how many squares I made just trying to make this fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, can you imagine if I accidentally misclicked that, dude? That would have sucked. Oof. That is a shot in the dark. God damn, how many? I feel like I've went over the place, like this whole place, like fucking 20 times. Well, it's all good because it'll be worth it because this will be my best little lounge thing I've ever made. Huh. Strange. Alright. Do we still have Unity open? No, I closed it. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see how you like being modified, asshole. Export FBX. Export FBX. I know it said warning. Okay, double save that just to be sure. Excuse me. Okay, sure, save. What did I name this shit? Barcade redo FBX. Got it. Then, oh shit, let me check my battery. It's 3 in the fucking morning. Shit, I didn't realize. Whoops. Damn, I've been so distracted with this project, and I didn't realize the time at all. Alright, I got 25% on my battery bank, so I'm good for a while. Oh, whoops. I'm telling you, man. Honey Dijon. Honey Dijon kettle chips. Way too fire. I'm trying so hard to not pick up the bag again. Like, I like goldfish. The snack that smells back. Those are great, right? Can eat a whole bag of those, easy. But like, I'll eat them because I'm like kind of hungry, but I'm being lazy. Kettle chips, I don't have to be hungry at all. In fact, I could be full. I could be begging to not eat any more food. But then kettle chips. Can't stop. Alright. Clearly this this FBX is broken. There you go. There you go. Stop lagging on me. Barcade. Barcade redo. Oh, it was loading. Okay, what's up with this being white though? There's a material on it already. What? No. Oh no. I don't like that one bit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, no, I know why that's doing that. Why is it so bright up here? I don't understand. It's very, very bright. It's... oh, wait, do I have... That's lighting on? That's lighting off. That's lighting... what the fuck? Dude, go away. Oh my god, I got way too used to Blender. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong controls. Okay. So that's normal colored. Alright. Probably not going to use this texture, but for right now, I'm going to throw it on everything. looks gross. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know how the fuck that happened. Great, that's open. Lovely. Just trying to throw up like all these random textures that I possibly can, so I can look at everything and see what kind of light. Alright, let's start. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Yep. There we go. Nice. Yeah, when you cut things in Blender, it's so nice because, like, see how I put the texture on this one, but it puts it on both. Makes it so much easier when you have things cut properly. Okay, cool. Damn, dude. It's 3 in the morning. I got 25% battery. I'm good for a bit, yeah. Now it's time to hit this fucking pen, eat a bunch of these chips, and play the Sims. And texture this map out until it looks purty. Not actually play the Sims, but yeah. Ooh. Munching them chips. My headset died at the right time, bro. That's funny. Oh yeah, I see. Should have done that. Damn. Okay. Excuse the fuck out of me. That's definitely not the look I want. But that doesn't look bad either. That's brick, brick, brick. It's not brick. It's weird. I like it though. Yeah, makes no difference. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix textures, which sucks, but that's okay. Well, I guess I can't even say I'm gonna have to fix textures or anything yet. I gotta get lighting in here first. That's what I gotta do. It's crazy right now. It's crazy because right now I don't have the lighting that I want, which is not a huge deal. But I have no idea what is up with the light at the beginning of this place. Oh, it's because I'm literally right on a light. Like, no joke. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oof. Okay, cool. I don't know where this light came from, but it's gonna help me because now I'm getting the lighting that I want. Real time. God damn it. God damn it. How the fuck does that happen? I'm a motherfucking genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. Oh, I feel so good. I just shampooed my conditioned my fucking head recently, and oh, to scratch all that shit feels so nice. My scalp can breathe. Cool. Fixed. Beautiful. Oh yeah. It actually looks really nice, watch it. It's with like no lighting too. Where's my graffiti at? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to duplicate textures and switch them up if I really want to get my graffiti and stuff, which I do, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh no, do not use that. Yikes, that was close. I like the red though, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do or tell anything going on in here until I get lights. Also, I'm like texturing this place, but it's tiny. What am I doing? Gotta think, like, that's the size of my VIP room right now. Want to get it lined up to see how well this furniture fits in here. That's weird. It's weird to be in both rooms at once. Alright, yeah, that table does fit there. Little room to spare. It actually doesn't look bad with a table like that either. Guess I'll put the door right there. That also makes sense. Huh. Okay. Anyways. I think that's a good size. Anything else in that light range? Nope. Gonna be getting rid of that anyway, so nice. Okay. Well, let's go like 80. Bring that over here. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, you so low down. Also, why am I lagging so much? God damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on now. Oh, I was just about to eat some chips. You're so lucky. Real time I baked. Come on. Keeps freezing until I grab my bag of chips, but this time, no. I'm taking a bite of chips. I don't care. Alright, we're getting some life in here. Oh. Whoops. Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea what to put there then. Oh, dude, I can't tell you how good that feels. Tired, freshly combed hair, scratches. Oh yeah. I'm in thinking mode, but I'm also in munchie mode. But I'm gonna need to smoke. Cause I gotta think. I really gotta think of what I want to do in this place. That would work. I'm thinking of doing orange trim with like a really dark blue. I think that'll look good. Cause I was originally thinking I should do orange with a blue trim, but I feel like that'll be too just like, I don't want to say it'll be basic, but it'll look high school mascot like, you know? But a dark blue, like a shiny dark blue with orange neon light trims. Hell yeah. Okay. That's also going to be part of the lighting. I want orange lights. Orange lights give off orange light on top of the blue. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be fun to balance. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some fucking nerd math over here. But yeah, let me get a smoke. I'm gonna need a smoke. I'm like right there. Okay. The idea is like right there in my head, dude. It's like I already got this world with all these nice little venues in it. I'm gonna update the venues and everything too, but for right now, what did I say I was doing again? Orange and blue. got a ripped screen somewhere, dude. All these little moths keep getting in. I'm sick of it. I mean, not really though. They kind of cool. Oh, motherfucker, you way down there. I was like, I thought this had 80 range on it. How did you get all the way down there? Just riddle me that, Batman. Sometimes being in Unity, I feel like I'm playing way dangerous. So fucking close. Of course, if I want to turn you, you're on like a weird ass axle. I forget the button to change my rotation key. Yay. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong one. Why do I see... Oh, 'cause the glass. I'm so stupid. How did I manage? I managed to break this. Big braining. Yes, big braining. Quit being a freaking doughhole. do you have to keep loading? Come on. Come on. It is not 4 a.m. Whoosh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god, would you... My computer has been on for so long. I went through Blender and Unity and all these things, so my computer's just not happy now. So I'm about ready to save for the night, get some sleep, and get back to this shit later. I was just about to say, okay, I think we got it, but nope. Okay, that was because I put glass on it. Everything's starting to make me think that it's see-through and it's not. Whoa. Stop lagging. What's today? Wednesday? Well, I guess it's Thursday now. I could either get a couple hours of sleep and then get right back on this. Or I could just stay up. I think I'm done to crash. Only because my computer's also just chugging. Do I have one thing that's actually just white? It's just the lighting on. No, not that one. It's coming together. It just needs a lot of lighting. It's like this room's got a light in it, and it already looks super good. Huh. Could have done a carpet on both sides. Now that I realize what it looks like. Thinking, scratching, thinking. See, this part of the room looks fucking great already, just with the simplest lighting. And I didn't even really care about the textures. I just put a basic ass paint on one side and rocks on the other, and it looks dope. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save right here, pass out for a little bit, and then I'm gonna recharge my generator, and I will get back to this. Just because I have been on it for a good ass minute, and a little break would be nice. Plus my shit's lagging, so I'm gonna work on this. I'm probably gonna try to texture it up and get most of it done when I wake up. So yes, I will see you guys soon. Oh yeah, my Unity's having problems saving, the stream's lagging. Yeah, I need to save and get the fuck out of here. Alright, sweet. My Unity is saved. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I've been working on this all day. I started streaming super late, didn't realize even what time it was, but yeah. I want to get to sleep just so I can wake up and get that shit done. I want to have a new working venue, lobby, or whatever in there. I want to have a lounge, a working lounge in there by tomorrow. I guess technically today. So I'm going to go to sleep, wake up, and work on it. But alright, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to raid out. I'm going to get some sleep. Let's see who's streaming. Meow. Yep, and he's showing some Elden Ring. Let's go. This dude's dope. Love this guy. You guys will love him too. He's really nice. He's a chill ass fucking dude, just playing games all the time and wearing good ass scarves, being a dapper young gent. You guys will like him a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, guys. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll be back later when I am not dead. Good night.